is good to see you again.
Evening, good afternoon, that's the wrong screen. What are we doing? Here we go. Also here. Hello everybody. Oh, happy Monday. I hope everybody is having a fantastic start of the week. How could it be bad after a weekend like that, huh? Blue, welcome back. Yeah, there has been an incident on Saturday. No hard feelings. I'll load up the character list in a second here. Hello, BZ, hello, and Raging Fury. Hi. Right, let me just fade this out. Go in here and load up the list. So one thing we were looking at, right, last time. So we have these two rangers. Obviously, that's more than one soldier per class. So what we're gonna do, and hoping that this works, I'm gonna make the executive decision here, as in I'll, instead of in some weird way randomizing what I get here, where I wouldn't even know how to do that. I could make a list of all the classes we don't have and then roll the dice and now we're just gonna console cheat here. So we had, what was it? Rebuild selected soldier as class. And then we take survivalist. And then we go in here. And it's still a ranger, son of a bitch. Maybe you need to be in this screen for this to work. Change how, hang on. Maybe. If I read this command correctly, change class to, where are my square brackets? What is that? Square bracket instead of square bracket.
It is good to see you again.
Yeah, I hate this, that this font is so small. This is not for old people eyes. How in the world?
Much obliged.
Monday, old people.
Thank you very much for the bits. It should be Okay, but that's just what I did and it didn't work. Let me just... Okay, so apparently this doesn't work. So the first one I did. Rebuild selected soldier class, and then the class name is Shadow Up Survivalist LW2, and that didn't work. Just checking here. I'm looking at the INI file with the class names, right? Oh, hang on. It's my... Hang on. Because it's LWotC. Look at the whole file, you dumb nuts. Alright, just, just talking to myself here. There we go. Worked like a charm. Alright, so Digger is now a survivalist. And that magically healed them? Well, oops. Oh, it's fake heals.
Good to see you again.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter. We have a special healing method
if you need a skulljack, we can build one
for soldiers. Oh, why can I not select them here?
It is good to see you again.
Let me just... I'm just gonna assign some random perks here. Then we're gonna go to the Geoscape. Comotix, Vendrex, hello, welcome in. Comotix, I think didn't you redeem a soldier thing, but you didn't specify who you wanted to have. So that's kind of still pending. So please let me know once you see the whole roster. I'm also still on the wrong scene. Oh god, I should just stop the stream here today. Okay. My survivalist is not showing up in the list to turn them into a mech trooper. That's weird. Maybe once, I mean, but they shouldn't be, it shouldn't require them to be healed, right? You take the Russian one. Yeah, okay. I mean, technically, this is a character from the pool, but not something that was redeemed, but rather the game just ignores my setting of only having random characters, so it's actually up to grab. Yeah, we're doing some disaster recovery. Comotix, can you remind me what your first and last name were? Was it just the Como and then Raven as the nickname or something? Is that... No? You remember as what I had you... Is it just Como, the Raven, and no last name? Oh, Como last name Tix? Maybe? Worst case, I have to look in the actual... No. I'll have to check this out. So for the importing from character pool, the nickname doesn't matter. You just need to match first and last name. I feel like it was the Como. Last attempt, otherwise I have to look it up. No, okay. We'll have to look it up. So for those who were not here on Saturday, in the very last mission of the night, we had a little bit of an incident, and 3 brave soldiers sacrificed themselves to make the mission still count as a success. So we lost our assault, we lost our shinobi, and we lost our skirmisher. And with the, hey, each class only one time restriction, that's gonna be a little bit rough without those 3. So yeah, we already lost previously in a nasty mission our arsonist and our combat engineer, but you know, I'm not too fast about those classes because they're kind of not filling a unique niche. But sword and shinobi is kind of a rough one.
It is good to see you again.
Hello. And the skirmisher had like godlike stats. That was like everything you want to have on a skirmisher. And a great XCOM row, and it was just we missed temporarily. So as a reward though, we had 2 rangers, and so we just at the start of the stream, just 2 minutes ago, changed the second ranger into a survivalist. Unfortunately, the idea was to throw him into the chopper, turn them into a mech trooper, but that doesn't work. It's not showing up in the option, and I don't know what's happening there. I have an idea though. Alright, let me just go to menu, and I reload the game. And wouldn't I be able to just, instead of turning them into survivalists, to then chop them up into a mech first, and then change them with the console into a mech sniper? I think that's the easier way. Also, can I have a quick look at how Chromotics was actually saved in the pool, if at all. The Raven Como. Right. Okay. Yeah, it's a medical term. Yeah, exactly. Sure, why everybody's surprised? I reload all the time, you know? Half my soldiers have autoloaders. That makes reloading even easier. What? Alright. Is my memory already? So was it really this? Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay. Let's go here.
And our equipment is ready to begin assembly, Commander. Just give the word and we'll build the Skulljack.
That shouldn't matter then, right? I hope that works the way I think it works. All right, and then we have the other ranger who's gonna stay a ranger, and who's gonna be a good old shooty boy. Watcher? No. Okay. Shoot. Yes. I don't think... So MAME shouldn't be 10, should be 20, and these should be 10 instead of 20. I'm not sure if that's actually applied here. That's Corporal and Sergeant, okay. Well, I mean, we're far away from being able to spend AP anyway. But I guess we can always respec again if there was something broken. It's gonna blink now the whole time because I guess I can just give you talents even though you are in Chopperino. Oh. Yes. Bank has mentioned who he wanted to claim now. Just asked what his options are, so... And he's gone missing since then, crying in the corner about the death of his character, I would assume. That's what I would do. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, which one? What do you want? But the ranger who had decent aim. Alright, I still think that's the wrong voice pack that I have here, right? With Bandit Keith. Well, we're gonna go with that for now, and we're gonna change that later on. Is it Reddit that says Ranger is bad, or was it just Discord that says that? I think the one cosmetic change I'm gonna make is the blue needs to be blue, and I think we said something about some silly tattoos, right? Snake tattoos. In a decent, you know, dull color. Yeah, that works. All right. Other than that, we have our first region liberated, and we are having a two strength region where we can run easy missions in. You know, like a VIP rescue of 7 to 9 enemies. Nothing could go wrong on those missions. Alright, let's start off the evening with a smash and grab high explosive old school style with those 5 here. Well, I mean, both barrels is a high damage skill early in the game, but it's also once per mission kind of thing, right? At least early game. And on top of that, it only works if you're next to the enemy. Okay, so we do have 4 crates, obviously, since we brought 5 people. And the saboteur. Oh, blend is only 1 use per mission. Okay, I thought that was cooldown based. Well, you know, might as well use it now.
I'm going over there.
We have high explosives, and I have a class with teardown. That's actually kind of interesting.
I'm on my way.
Boostin'. Yeah.
Yeah, it was really just me misremembering the ability. I thought it had just had a cooldown, but single charge.
Got it covered.
It's going to make this mission a little bit more, you know, 7 to 9 enemies. You don't need concealment. Can activate the first pod on the first turn accidentally, and everything still goes right. Sometimes you use up your concealment and you don't even find anybody.
On the move.
Game is deciding today.
Got some advent here.
How did that reveal and no other move earlier did? Alright, great.
I'll be back after a breather.
I need help.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably related to fake cover, but I mean, I'm kinda... Jet should have the same line of sight that Crazy Eyes has here. Like, there's nothing special about his position. Let's count as environmental explosives. Okay. Was a drone back here. I was hoping I could just blow up this barrel, but I don't have line of sight to it. Alright, anyway. After this fantastic all coming together here, lead the target, which still has me full of joy. Let's just continue that trend. 30%. What? Am I this far away? Can I get this much of a squad side penalty here? Minus 50 from... Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, this is fine.
On my way.
Oh, do I just shoot here?
By the numbers.
I still think I need to take a look here at the drone.
Enemy that way.
And maybe you have a shot at the drone? No, obviously not. Okay, so what do we do with you?
It was only a matter of time, really.
Exploring this area, mates.
Well, that whole drone activation was a little bit short-sighted, I guess.
Let's go this way.
Yeah, it's like I know the description says it also works on shots, but that never worked. But I also didn't think that this guy would just stand there and shoot. Right? I thought he would move to get a better shot. But you know what? Sometimes they do what you think they might do, and sometimes they don't.
I'm going here.
Sight on the drone here, yes.
Like a deer in the headlights, and I'm the headlights.
Heading out.
Gonna move a little bit closer on this side. Bring you up there, bring you up here.
Haha, dope.
Tough day.
I'm going here.
I feel like the game is being really quiet today. Like, not even any idle music. That always throws me off a little bit. Just the sound of my thoughts and the Sky Ranger humming.
Ammo up.
On it back after a breather.
We're gonna find anybody here? Anywhere? Any enemies left on the
Come with
map?
me. Over here.
Not a problem.
I better pick up the pace.
I'm boosting.
Not sure what to say here. Oh, there's someone. Okay. Sorcerer, Trooper, assigned group of 4.
Not even close.
Make sounds from that side. Okay, do we have any way? You have the whole acid shot, right? Okay. So if I can acid bullet the sorcerer and shred his armor, then we have 5 unarmored targets we can blow up with an AP grenade.
Sure thing. It's still up.
I feel like that looked like more damage on the initial preview. That might have been a grace, yeah. Getting all 5 of them.
Frag grenade here.
Get wrecked, son.
I thought found some gear over here.
Okay, so he should die from the acid. We can probably get a flank shot on this guy, but I'm a little bit concerned about the sounds from that side. So maybe the right answer here
Pushing. Cover my
is a
six.
sniper shot. There was no civilian there. It was all, you know.
I need optics.
If a bunch of soldiers go into position like this, if you're a civilian, an actual civilian, would you just stand there between the soldiers, or would you just get your ass out of there? It's more important. I think we need to get the kill here. If we activate something on the left,
I'm going here.
future command has to deal with that. See, that's a civilian. He's running away.
Enemy dropped.
Oh, okay, yeah, then or don't take damage from the acid. That's fine too. I'm chill. That's totally up to you. Thank you, XCOM, very cool.
Heading out.
Based, as the kids say nowadays, right? That's still a thing. Was the initial shot was a grace? It screwed everything up? Maybe, yeah. Well, talking about screwing everything up, let's screw him up with collateral, unless... I don't think you'll have a good shot here. I wish I could have checked that and then say, okay, shot is terrible, let's just run instead of reloading.
Pushing. Cover my six.
It is good to see
What did
you
you
again.
expect? Negative. Weapons dry.
Yeah, nothing happens if you destroy all the walls. There's no real physics behind that. Now, if you spook a civilian and suddenly the active counter goes up, that usually means there's probably somebody on the rooftop waiting to pounce on you. You shouldn't just play as if nothing happened. Valuable lesson to be learned.
Got my eyes there.
Or at least nearby. How did they not activate there properly? Okay. Ah. Hello. Interesting moves.
I need it. I'll send flowers.
One tile off, okay. Are you close enough to throw a grenade on this?
Take it as a compliment.
Oh, sorry. Send me the bill. Oh, son of a... AP grenades don't destroy chests, no big deal. If the chest is in a radius. Yeah, but AP grenades still blow up barrels, and the barrel explosion can destroy a chest.
Grenade, move! I found another treasure pack. What do you have for me?
This way, mates. Hey, check it. Materials here.
Rolling out.
It's a 4-crate mission, rebring 3 crates home. Yep. Can't even get there quickly enough. It's still probably faster than anybody else.
I've got the package. Solid copy.
Just what I needed.
Ooh. Core in the data cache.
What exactly do you plan on?
Core in Elite Expanded Magazine. Okay. Yeah, the timer is gonna be a little bit rough, I think, for our demolitionist, who still needs to pick up the crate from the roof.
Resupplying here.
Tough day. Commander.
Look, AP grenades don't have actual environmental damage, I always thought. So them being able to blow up a explodey barrel, I think is definitely an oversight, and it's not my fault at all. I take no responsibility.
Exploring this area, mates. Hey, check it. Materials here.
I always hear exploding this area, not exploring this area, and it's like,
Copy that.
hey, yeah, sure, it's a demolitionist. She's exploding stuff. Makes sense.
Fine.
Commander,
Hang on.
we're losing the AO and our forces in the process. I'd strongly advise we consider pulling the squad out of there.
Hold for me.
We didn't have a prediction for crates, we just had a prediction for damage. Yeah, we might have to fight off one drop of reinforcements, yeah. So I'm...
I'll be back after a breather.
Dropship here. Someone's late to the party.
I think I'll take a full reload of you.
Covering that
Can
squad.
Overwatch. You can guard and guard, I guess. And you can Overwatch. And you can run like the wind.
Going in over there, mates.
Do you not have a teamwork buddy? Yeah, okay. So next... Actually, we can be out next turn. With a teamwork, I think that should be good enough.
Tough day.
Oh, the Frostmech does not go into Overwatch. Okay.
Huh. Let's move there.
So,
Gonna make a move. Over there.
Yeah. We took 2 points of shield damage, so it's flawless, not absolutely flawless. Which is exactly what was predicted here. Who's complaining about losing points?
status confirmed. Mission accomplished. And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the Elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
I'm glad to see our troops finding success in the field. It's good for the entire crew's morale.
Running on empty. Now we're talking. Alright, I need to decide what we do with our saboteur. I think I need to... With the loss of the shinobi, I think we need to go stealthy. So Phantom. And then stuff. We have this grenade row, which is hand-thrown grenades, which always seems awkward compared to grenade-thrown grenades. Explanation shot, disabling shot. So, I mean, there's a lot of stealth skills here, right? Shadowborn, Phantom, Quick Feet. Okay, question to the chat here. Who likes Fate? So, what I'm kind of missing here with this class right now is like, okay, you're in concealment, right? You stay concealed, you can reconceal, and you do more damage, but you're shooting your vector rifle once per turn, and that's your whole class set. I'm fairly certain teardown. I think that's probably going to reveal you, so you can't do that from concealment. Yeah, I think probably like Fate, this whole it kind of, the only use I see for Fate is to activate Shadowborn, right? So that the enemy doesn't see you, you get the additional aim and crit for a shot from concealment. But it feels so limited, kind of. Oh, can you Fate and that's then activate Quick Feet again? I think that was Captain Pepper was just saying, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, I see it. So I guess... I mean, we do have hit and run, right? So the whole... My main complaint is, okay, you have a rifle and you shoot, and that's all you bring to the table. But you also do +5 damage with your shots with First Strike and Surprise, I guess. And then with hit and run we do that twice, so maybe it's not terrible. You don't have squad sight with a vector rifle, right? And I didn't pick anything. Ah, okay. I'll get back to you. No, I'll get back to you here. Alright. We'll go I need a Phantom Scout. And we'll check the rest later. Alright, go for the Cyclone here. And we're definitely going for Salvo here. Oh yeah, and we need to pick up Jingoistic. Yeah, I really feel the lack of the extra grenade slot with the changes lately. Like only having 2 grenades per mission is very limiting. Okay, no supplies whatsoever, only alloys and cores. Oof. Okay, no missions on the table. Also means...
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
I need to consider building a resistance comms soon-ish. I guess it kind of depends. We have Lib 3 soon. Eventually in East Africa.
There will be no strongholds, no bastions to serve your fledgling resistance. I will see them crumble.
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get to you, Commander. Even if that means wiping out entire camps of resistance supporters. We're their only line of defense.
Facility lead. I mean, the timer is not great, but we should be able to get 4 people in there. And facility lead is kind of huge at this stage of the campaign.
Right on.
All right.
I hope soldiers are dying for entertainment.
Logical. Absolutely. Well, so far nobody has died today, but hang on. We can find somebody somebody expendable who we can sacrifice for entertainment, like our Crasher. Now, we need good soldiers on this mission. Heyo. What was I doing? VIP extract. Revealed start. Okay, so we want... I still think we want you. Just go big or go home. Above the timer, but we can probably play around with suppressors if we have any. Although you also don't have rockets yet. I think the rocket launcher is also going to be a little bit higher on the infiltration cost than a knife. Yeah. So maybe not those two here. I mean, if we want to take advantage of phantom scouting, I think then the hunter makes kind of sense. It's bonded to the demolitionist, and I think the grenade launcher will way too heavy here. So I'm looking for an alternative. Now, we got a fully upgraded laser bullpup for you. Doesn't that sound great? Recently donated to the cause. We'll have to build something here. We should have that available. We should have armor available. think we're still going hunting shotgun. We still can't make the better knives. Right, what did I miss? Ashtoboy, hello. Stationary, okay. Leon Rosen, hello. Anyone else I missed? Yeah, so, exactly. So this is the logical is kind of giving us a small explanation. And we also have the what game command, exclamation mark what game, which gives a short overview of what this is. So this is Long War of the Chosen, which is a big overhaul of War of the Chosen itself, based on Long War 2. And then also we have Mod Jam, which is an overhaul for Long War of the Chosen, which adds a bunch of new classes, new systems, new enemies.
Deployed.
It is great fun, but to be 100% fair, I would definitely say not something for the first playthrough. And that was the... See how was I... Like, do I need to click this or do I need to click this? How do I still get this wrong after, like, 1,000 hours of Long War?
Setting course for Sector 12. East Africa.
So yeah, I would always say if you're new to XCOM, play a vanilla or play maybe with a few cosmetic or quality of life mods. Don't use any mods that change the gameplay yet. And once you're through with that, then take the deep dive. Or I mean, maybe you don't even have to play to the end, right? Play until you're familiar with the game, because an XCOM campaign is a little bit longer.
These magnetic.
Oh, this is the upgraded Bounty Hunter pistol, I would assume. Inspired psionics. I kind of like the sound of that.
I will make that our highest priority.
Yeah, I kind of want advanced mech weapons, but you know, if we can save 2 days on psionics, I'll take it. Yeah, 5 days for this, 7 days for this. I want to find some more missions though before, like, we have Vigilance 7 already. This is not going to stay at Strength 2 for much longer.
Against the elders, we find nothing but success.
Okay, actually, before I do anything here, let's go to the armory and get the promotions over. So our executioner is gonna get, I guess this one's mine. And here I wanted to go for the blue screen shockwave. Double damage to robotic foes just sounds good. Like this class is where I'm really regretting only having one soldier per class, where I'm like, oh, I wanna try out a shooty version of this here with the double damage to robotics, and then, well, it's technically not light 'em up, right? But I'm sure maybe you can get some shooty perks. I don't know. Traverse fire? Okay, mission please. Oh, hang on. So we kind of screwed up here. We're kind of fresh out of skirmishes. I think we can, since we don't have any missions, let's throw somebody in here to get us a Templar so we can get them killed. Who bring in though? Bring you, and we can even throw in our remaining rookie and see what random class they get. 62 aim, 17 mobility. Surely the game's not gonna screw me over on that one. Alright, basic mission for Intel. I'll take it. I want to keep pushing levels on the top of the class here. Also means that we're getting our specialist a little bit leveled up. But I also want to get some of the lower ranks more into action. Oh, don't we have lead by example here? Trial by fire or whatever. Yeah, so let's get somebody who's below sergeant rank. Let's get the bounty hunter. We fit 6? No. Can we get away with not having someone here? Let's say I don't bring the gunner. Let's also say that I get the upgraded hand cannon. That better be worth it. That better be worth it here. Okay, so the old one had 5 to 6. I guess no, two more max damage. One more technically. Keep falling for these traps. I mean, right, where is it? The cannon. Okay, so he's 6 to 7 damage, plus 4 on a crit, and he can basically guarantee crits if I shoot from his concealment thing. So that's a easy clap 10 damage shot. I don't know what the range table is of this thing. I guess we'll find out. And with rockets, like rockets alone are probably enough for 7 to 9 enemies, right? Oh, Bounty Hunter uses Reaper. Yeah, it's definitely the Bounty Hunter specific secondary weapon. It seems strong, let's put it this way. I'm a little bit concerned about having 4 basically ballistic weapons here. But I'm not gonna... I want to get the free promotions from Trial of Fire. Triple Vector Rifle Squad. I think rockets have to carry us, right? 7 to 9 enemies. Let's not overthink this. Do we have any more armors? Yeah. No. I totally trust this squad to run this mission without any problems. That's why we're giving armor to our higher ranked soldiers, so we don't lose them. It's not that I don't care about you guys, I just think you're expendable. Oh, that sounded weird.
Sky Ranger in position for deployment.
4 days or 5 days. Maybe we find one more mission and then we can start the pickup there. The contact costing. Recruiting more people here. I think whatever we find will be crap. Oh, hang on. Talk about... No, we have somebody in the resistance ring. Can we upgrade this? Well, not with the money we have. Okay. Alright, I think I'll...
Avenger plotting new course.
have to get that scanning done. Alright, so the one thing I need to check now. Hope that works. So we don't actually want them to be a mech support, right? And now I need to check what the wording is, or how the internal name is for the mech sniper. Mech troopers for Lone of the Chosen. Give me the class data, any RM mech sniper trooper. That looks good. Probably need to manually change the weapon, but that looks like the sniper tree, right? Alright, so what are we doing? I think... I want to do a sniper, a mech sniper. Right? Not a grenade or rocket focused build, but rather really just one shot, one kill, lock and load. Let's go. Sniper. So probably damn good ground, bandolier. Lead the target. Ooh, this one's mine is also very tempting though. Here's the thing, the sniper cannons make weapons available. They have really good crit damage, right? And the crit damage doesn't get reduced when you shoot through high cover. Your damage gets halved, right? You don't get the shells punch through cover, suffering damage penalty instead of an aim penalty. So you're gonna hit, but your base damage gets reduced, but it doesn't affect your critical damage. Oh yeah, sorry, Lenny. Did you mention which class, which soldier you want to take over? I missed that in the demolitionist. All right, cool. We'll get that sorted out in a second. I'm kind of torn here between Deadeye and lead the target, or something with this one's mine and bring him on, just to really completely go in on the critical damage. Yeah, it's like bring him on is not fantastic, right? So +1 damage for every 2 enemies you see. Like most of the time, that's gonna be like +1, +2. If you actually get +8 because you see 16 enemies, you have other problems. And you kind of especially once you have Butcher, you're gonna overkill anyway. So maybe it's not necessary, and we'd rather take Deadeye for the big hits on like the Chosen. And I think I want to have lead the target to just be a little bit more disappointed with stuff. But other than that, I think this is the way. Alright. Putting it in there. It's hanging. We're hanging in here after some things not going quite as planned at the end of last stream. That's done. Thanks for sponsoring that, WotSquare. Well, do you really hope it's not too high, or do you hope it's high so that we get to see some other classes? So yeah, I'm not sure if you specified the looks of the character. I remember. I have to look in the Discord, but if I don't think you submitted something, but rather just gave a quick description or something like that, and then I just went to town with it. Yeah, okay, that's our Lib 2 with a terrible dilemma. That's kind of what I was expecting. There's a jailbreak, though. Alright, let's get that.
Course for East Africa.
Commander, I'm getting faint traces of a signal coming through. Someone on the ground is trying to reach us, but I can't make it out. Keep your eyes peeled for possible contacts down there.
Could it be that you submitted something with cosmetic mods that I don't have, and then the game just filled it in with like standard outfit stuff? Because that's what usually happens in those situations. We'll figure it out, right? We can always make adjustments. That's not a big deal. Alright, so I want... Do I have somebody who can take advantage of the mech rifle? I guess our quartermaster actually has decent damage here. Alright, that's an easy fix. That's an easy fix.
Groovy.
That's the eye color. Hair color. Sing Sing. Thanks very much for the follow there. Alright, what else can we get here? We have just unlocked mech weapons, right? So I kind of want at least a few mech pistols. Well, let's say one mech pistol, and I'm gonna get a stutter mech, and that's my money gone. Okay, you get the mech pistol. You're gonna get upgraded to the stutter mech. And get a laser pistol. Yeah, we don't have money for armor. We don't need money for plating. It's just until we run out of trooper corpses. There we go. Like, we're gonna need all this alloy plating, even if that was more than what we need for this squad. Sooner or later we need it. Oh, we can slap some attachments on this thing. And call it good enough, send them off.
Sky Ranger. In position to drop.
Just like that, we have 3 missions infiltrating.
Ranger plotting new course.
Alright, VIP extract with 4 people. Revealed start for scientist. I'm just gonna check if I have any amazing talents, or if I take the re-roll of the XCOM row, as in, oh, the class was updated, I need to do this.
Goes without saying, but don't leave any hostiles standing. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
This... Is it? No, is it the building we had last time on the Stratford mission? No, it wasn't. But we had a similar small map, right, where it seems like, oh, that's just 2 turns of dashing and we're there. So... already getting stressed out here.
Headed there now. We've got an enemy squad here.
7 enemies right from the get-go. 4 here, 3 there. And this group looks like it's fairly close to us. In fact, let me just
Heading there now.
position you in here. I'm kind of thinking we take a lead the target here on somebody on the mech and hope for the best. Nothing is on yellow alert. Right, we can stand on the open.
Verstanden. Rücke ab.
Of course. Waiting.
Scanne Gebiet.
Got a barrier deployed here.
Es bewegt sich noch.
Shit.
They're on the yellow alert now. I wish I had some more grenades than none. That's not true. You have a grenade. Where did the mech go?
Ziehe los.
Check if you can see the mech from here. Oh, and the sneaky bugger. think I need to AP grenade here. Gonna give me the most value, and then we'd see that should give us quick feed, and then we could possibly run and slice afterwards. Or, you know, just shotgun here. They are very close range.
We need to get a closer look. They've seen me.
Take a 70.
I only scratched him.
Side on that mech without potentially revealing that other group in the back.
Right on.
Here we go.
Jackpot.
Reese is gonna come out of stasis, so I actually don't want to do this. I want to be... Yeah, I'd rather take completely out of vision.
Did you think the trigger would pull itself?
Alright, and then... I don't want him to just sit there and do two priest moves. So I think, considering big group is there, I think I'll actually run and gun
Rücke zur Zielposition vor.
and overwatch that.
Mir entgeht nichts.
All right.
I do find that area of research to be among the more
that worked.
intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
Hello, Jet. How you doing? Yeah, and Gunslinger is just waiting for the mech pistols that are sitting at home here. Off from the flank. What about you? Not much better. I don't see the snake, and I don't see the other sectoid, but... I'll probably just do this. Need the better knives, like yesterday. Yeah, because you can get... Oh, you don't see the other sectoid? But it's there, right? So we just need to go here, and then we have line of sight on this. The snake does have bleed cold. So, and that's actually something I don't want to do here.
All right.
Yeah, how many classes are in this? All of them.
Now we're talking. Hey, you're too kind. That works.
Yeah, I think we have around So there's the 8 base classes from the base game, plus Spark, plus the 3 hero classes. So you start with 12 classes in Long War itself. Then I think Mod Jam itself adds the Shadow Ops classes, which is another 8, and then Kuruka's own classes, which is also I think another 8 or so. Plus 6 different mech troopers. So we're already at 30 something, and then 6 proficiency, and Captain Petrock is, I don't know, 10, 12 classes. I think we're looking at more than 50.
Never
Oh,
mind.
Rem is here from Crazy. That's crazy. Alright, what are we doing with you then? You have Como and the scientist, and Como can't get a flank. Well, could get a flank here, but there's also a third group somewhere. I did hear a door last turn here during the alien turn. Which, you know, this doesn't really specify or help me like where it is. Could come here and take 2 shots of it and run. It's not gonna be great because it's long distance, but what's your aim? 75 though. And you get impulse. Maybe like what, 70% shots?
Roger.
81 with Grace, yeah, sure. And we crit on the first one. Alright, I like it.
Ziel eliminiert. Meine Waffe ist leer.
That's how we do VIP rescue missions against 7 to 9 enemies, right? Like the biggest concern right now, I need to pick up all this loot. It's all here with a 1-turn timer.
You're just another KIA on my resume.
Ich bin bereit.
Can we reach that? Yeah, it's the last enemy on the map. We just stun him. That weird moment where like, that's a normal priest, right? Not an advanced priest. You can activate pistol overwatch with no ammo remaining. Don't think that's gonna be super effective.
Position confirmed. Got something new. Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor. Ich hab was Neues.
Keep picking up loot here.
I've got it.
Ready.
What is my biggest chance to actually get the kill here? As in him not reviving. Gunshot? have to go out of the way.
Okay. Kick ass.
On my way.
Oh, hang on. For a second, I thought because he counts as cover that I'm now that he is his own cover, right? But it's not. No,
Down.
I think our step priest friend got stuck there. What are you doing?
Wird gemacht.
Reloading.
Yeah, 2 zombies. It was 7 to 9. I'll take the credit when I deserve it, but this was a 7 to 9.
Schon dabei.
But, you know, it was a VIP extract, right? These are normally fairly easy. Like, these are kind of my specialty missions.
Got it. Moving.
Yeah, nothing goes wrong.
VIP in Sicherheit und bereit zur Evakuierung.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure. Moving.
Let's displace there.
Already there. I'm going. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Right, that was absolutely flawless, not a single shot taken.
Announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
And what I like about having to do 4-man missions is it really pulls XP on a few people, which is kind of nice. And you know, casual facility lead in the process. How are we looking, by the way? We have nobody wounded. Get out of there. Why did we have a scientist in the infirmary? Now, I could... Didn't I have LWotC here somewhere? Yeah. I think I will throw the scientist in here for mission detection so that we can find this LWotC again with a good timer. Once we finish this, yeah.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yes, no boost used. Got a facility lead, got a scientist. Also, I count this as an absolute win kind of mission. Interestingly, strength went down in New India from 10 to 9. Which, curious. That kind of makes New Indonesia a little bit less interesting in terms of contacting that region. Keep scanning. We recruited a rookie. Don't have money for that right now, but that's also nice.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
And because I spent all my money, I can't start with the advanced mech weapons right now, so we're gonna do Stun Lance Autopsy, I think, or Muton. Muton gives us Arc Blade and Vibroblade. And the upgraded Scimitar. and plasma nades.
Central off.
Okay, so we have 1 resistance mech in each haven now. Sweet. Strength's up to 3 over here.
Setting course for the East African sector.
I'm not sure if I can wait for the network tower. Or if I need to open a 4th region. It kind of depends how this cycle goes with the LIP2. If we find it soon and with a good timer and can run it. Or if not. Alright, that also means we now have... Strength 3, so it's not a 7 to 9. So I think I'll actually let this run down a little bit longer. And it's really time that I get one of those power cells excavated. If only for the fact that I need, I wanna build a lab. Okay, it's vulnerable, 7 to 9. Let's do this. So we have our officer here with trial by fire and 2 low ranks who will get a free promotion as long as we can get, you know, as long as we win the mission. That's what I'm trying to say. And yes, this is the triple vector rifle squad. 2 of which are ballistic vector rifles. Yeah, we did the HQ last time, I think, on Saturday, and went really well. I want to say, like, without taking any shots. Or at least without taking any wounds. Hey, Flexolite.
This is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
So, I mean, Mod Jam is for Long War of the Chosen, right? So you can't have the one without the other. In that regard, I find it currently, I find Mod Jam more interesting because there's still a lot to discover. Like, it's not fully figured out. Like, the base Long War of the Chosen is fantastic. I like the balance, especially that it's really a tight-edged balanced, and there's not really much overpowered stuff left. But on the other hand, it's kind of figured out. Like, you know, there's not new builds to discover. There's not anything completely unknown. And Mod Jam still has a few things where I think nobody tried this yet, or nobody played with this class and this spec yet, and there's still stuff to discover. It's still also, you know, all subject to change. I don't think it's considered finished.
Is it a firing position? How close is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And yeah, and that's what I find interesting. But that being said, like I enjoy both. And that's why I still have the basic Long War of the Chosen campaign on YouTube, and I'm doing Mod Jam on what's this platform here called? Twitch. Let me move you. Oh, you have wall climbing right from the get-go. Fancy.
Sure.
Once Mod Jam is finished, oh, play XCOM 3? One can hope, right? So PCS there. Okay, so we're gonna have to open now. Advanced biotrooper. So I'm assuming that this is just one tile radius, right? So it's not remote start that does 2 tiles of explosion. Explosion. That is just +4, so it is really a close range weapon. I guess it's the same weapon range table as pistol. Yeah. So do we just rocket this? Do we lose any potential loot from the biotrooper? But on the other hand, it goes boom.
One outstanding shot. Let's set the
Oh.
Ego Rush mechanic doesn't trigger. And for my next
Sorry.
magic trick.
Awkward.
Okay, I'll go. There's something here. That's
Where
it.
to?
Well, this is really awkward because this guy wasn't even hit. Think we can AP and then shoot him.
But you forgot one thing. Rock crushes scissors.
5, that's not bad. Oh, really? Aren't you a bit early?
Be right there.
Ten more health damage that we do. Also, I like how I'm in a detection tile, even though I don't have line of sight to the guy. What? Hey, this enemy spots you there. Which enemy? Yeah, the one you don't see. Doesn't make sense, Commander, what you're saying.
Name of the moon, I banish you. Well, that was actually quite enjoyable.
That works. I did not bring a computer. Okay. So we're not gonna get that piece that PCS there unless we roll lucky.
I'm calling in a retreat. This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Don't you hate it when your trigger finger gets all itchy?
I'm going there.
Well, you heard about first rocket, but what about second rocket? Oh, second rocket doesn't have the range. What about Hello? Into second rocket.
What could possibly go wrong?
Now the... Oh yeah, what could possibly go wrong? We could hit this tile. Is your body? Your body is not here. Is this worth a command? Now, the Abjurer is immune to rockets, right? Everything else isn't. Alternatively, no, I just concealed you. Pull the drone and just kill the drone this turn. Yeah, we've silent killer, right? So we could just shoot the drone.
I'm reading you.
Five. We need 5 here to actually get the kill, to keep silent killer, so you stay concealed. No pressure. Wonderful.
Fuck yeah, bio kill. Bullets when you're a wizard. Wrong game.
Ask and you shall receive. Well, or pressure. Crashes the party next turn from down there. And you're just gonna nightfall. And oh, you're way too slow. Yeah, you need a speed PCS.
Got it covered.
Watching here.
Welcome back.
Get ready. There's an enemy close by.
Oh, are you telling me there are 2 groups now on the same spot? That's illegal.
What an outstanding shot.
Yeah, no, I know Nightfall doesn't have mobility. I was just, in general, seeing that this soldier is
Fair, you peeked.
a little bit on the slow side. I don't think that explosion reaches anybody here. Okay. What can we pressure here? We just come in here.
Well, I have studied abroad. Or 2.
Say what? Well, to say I'm disappointed would be an understatement there. The heavy gunner obviously needs to die. What can you do? You can... I don't know, come in here and shoot the priest. Who's shooting the frost droid? You shooting the frost droid? No, you're shooting the heavy gunner.
Easy game. No ammo. Do I have any consumables left?
question is command here and then slice the sectoid, which may or may not be enough with melee vulnerability. And you come here, kill the droid, and you come here, shoot the priest. You really need to leave a consumable at home to be at 12 mobility for you. Anything useful I can do with my first action? Not really, let's just move up.
On the move.
Isn't that later versions of the Abjura with Soulmania? Look at this guy throwing fake news into the chat. This chat is for helpful comments only. Well, look at that. Illogical underperforming. Color me surprised. So, that puts us into a bit of a bind, because then, like, you're kind of on the open. I still think it's better than having these two do anything. So yeah, I think you should shoot this. Oh, that's an awful shot.
It is good to see you again.
I guess that'll be okay. They've seen me.
97 or 87 with the cannon. I think that they But the cannon is gonna, you know, make sure he doesn't get back up.
I got it, right?
Wilsu, hello there.
Come on, Girdle.
Ah, no real damage.
On the move.
Like, why is the combat music still playing? But that's just the... I had the icon that I would see the thing from here. Oh, because I'm just using this wrong button. Don't mind me, I'm new to this game. Biofaceless, exactly, yeah. Contact costs. You son of a... I feel like we're not having luck with hack rewards this campaign so far.
Successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
I'm going here. How did you know? It's just what I wanted.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I'm trusting you here.
En route. All right.
We're on a roll. At least our hacker is consistent.
Just a minor misstep, I hope. Hey, free kills.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Back to strategic.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Yeah, I think similar with the agent, right? The having high hacking on a soldier needs to get on top of the objective to hack. I don't think that's a huge balance problem. I mean, the original version of the agent with the 150 hack on the initial promotion might have been a little bit too much, right? Where you 100% everything, every single hack reward. And I think the agent still has the advantage with run and slice, having high mobility, and I don't see that on the Saboteur so far. Anyway, talking about the Saboteur, we're gonna take Shadowborn. We might actually start shooting or something. Okay. So this is kind of the explosive stuff, right? Bring concealment by attacking grants a non-move action point. But I don't think I'm gonna be using you to break concealment when I usually have like a flamethrower, a saturation fire, rocket, whatever else. Attacking no longer breaks nightfall concealment. Seems fairly good. Or you gain vector squad sight with the vector rifle, which really nicely combines with Dead of Night. 100% crit chance against enemies that do not see you. So I guess the question is, do we go into the pistol, which I think is more like than the middle build, right? Then Nightfall Concealment. Fire a special psionic round from your handgun that creates a rift in space and teleports you to a flanking position. Takes away all action points, grants one non-move action point. She has 5 turn cooldown with Nightfall. 5 turn cooldown. With 3 users per mission. 5 turn is a really long cooldown. I built the mech level hand cannon, so now I think I want to go into the hand cannon build here. So yeah, no riot necessary. Alright, our Crusher is at the moment, yeah, I don't know, cover destruction. This always feels like, yeah, you can just get one of those advent shotguns from a crate that get this for free, so yeah. Irida, hello. Welcome. Oh, that's a GTS perk to reduce nightfall cooldown. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think aggression to go for trench gun, maybe street sweeper later. Although it's kind of, you know, aggression and then butcher for the real big trench gun crits, maybe. Do we have anything that gives us even more crits? We have Ghostwalker. So we can actually get in position for a trench gun or for street sweeper. On the other hand, the advent shotguns with the cover destruction are kind of crappy, right? So we can take breach and still use a good shotgun instead. And with hidden reserves, I can do this back to back. I feel like hidden reserves kind of encourages me to take more stuff that has a cooldown. So I'm fairly I haven't actually looked. So the default GTS perks are of course disabled, but I think new classes can get GTS perks in here. Although, for example, for the Storm Rider, they are kind of disabled by having, just need 20,000 scientists. We are almost there in the Global Liberation campaign. Then here are the proficiency class unlocks, and there should also be somewhere then the Bounty Hunter. If you don't attack for a turn, outwards cooldown is additionally reduced by 1 turn. And I'm assuming, since it also mentions Staff Sergeant, so Longbow rank, that it is designed to be there. And yeah. Right, have fun with crashing the gates. Good luck, Commander. Or Captain. Captain Commander. You got this. Okay, so how high are we going here? Do I go for 13? Yeah, let's go for 13. Weed out the faceless, and then whatever's left stays on supplies. Well, about that. 3 faceless. It's gonna set us back to 8.
Setting course for East Asia.
So it's really just the class mods that add the additional perks. So normally by default, both Long War and also Mod Jam don't have GTS class perks. Just basic design decision, but everybody who adds a class mod can then say, okay, I want my class to add GTS perks. We don't have battle scanners yet. I haven't done that in the proving ground, and at the moment I'm out of monies. We're also only getting ballistic weapons. Oh, we have the mech here. Oh, this is gonna be a walk in the park, I think.
Boosting.
Moving here. Boosting.
All right.
Come with me.
An interesting camera perspective there on the mech. Like mech booty shot there. Yeah, the mech can tank a few shots, and also his micro missiles are really good still at this stage of the campaign.
Be a pleasure.
And they don't destroy loot, right? So you can kinda be generous about using them. Let's just stay everybody here in the line of sight cover of the thing, the Sky Ranger there.
Quietly now.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Predictions for last mission was a flawless one because Illogical did not do what his job was. Okay, we're not gonna do predictions for Rendezvous.
Right on.
And thank you very much there, Mr. Not Know It All, for gifting that sub to Ada.
Right.
Felt very close.
I'm on my way. Soon be done. Going in here.
Pushing. Cover my 6.
Okay.
Oh, we just need to be in a position where we can actually hit those guys, and at the moment we are in a position where I'm not in a detection tile. I feel like that looked different a second ago. Okay, I'm gonna try to see if we can make some magic happen here.
Repositioning.
Sectoid, but not the Celatids. Okay. By the way, one important thing, you know, some people forget that. That's why I want to remind everybody, like, you can burn Celatids, but they can still take action even, but yeah, easy thing to forget, but that's, you know,
Proceeding as ordered.
I have experienced players that remind you of these important things.
Okay.
Like, you wouldn't want to end up in a mission with a Celatid, and you're like, oh, I can ignore him, he's on fire. Suddenly you have acid all over you. Like,
Let's displace there. Setting up defense
Gonna lock
in the
down
Do
this
you
area.
need something?
Not taking a break, just watching that spot.
okay, now that's pretty good, I would say. I'm not gonna overwatch anyone, let's just burn those guys. I feel like frost enemies should have like fire vulnerability. Okay. Guess you don't have line of sight from there, that's fine.
Forget that.
Could grenade you. Things here goes as south as they seem to be going.
I need a barrel mod.
The death of an old man shall be a treasure-forming sacrifice.
Just a little something to remember me by.
A 1 damage grenade here. I want to get that loot, but I don't want to trigger any second group out there.
Securing that location.
Yeah, the safest way to get this loot is to get it with the mech.
Orders understood.
Right, so he dies from the fire. That's fine. Oh, the mech can't pick up loot, right. Felt something was missing there. That was a fat drop, though.
Ammo up. Reloading.
Do you need something?
Good hit. Also, the faceless being this far in the back is kind of good. Sector medic.
Scrum down and kill that squad.
Oh, perfect.
Soon be done. Have you got the toast in for?
Yeah, to take care of him, I'm really thinking for the medic, because it's going to be hard to get him. Oh, let's just reload and micro missile him. Flashbang on this dude.
Dupes o'clock.
Bring everybody a little bit closer.
I'm relocating. There.
And do some Overwatch, eh?
I got your back.
It is time for inspection.
Keeping an eye on that area. Got a feeling. Gonna watch this spot.
How's he running away? What? Looked for a second like we was going in the other direction. Also, it looked for a second like at least one of my shots would hit, but you know, that also didn't happen.
Let's go this way.
Refaceless is a lot of damage that we have to do here. 0.5 tiles of scatter.
Big bugger in it. Let's go that way.
Kinda committing a little bit here to get them all killed this turn. Need to roll 4 damage here. Nice.
Yeah, I gotta admit, I may have tricked you. Glad I got that off my chest.
A fine choice.
Just
Let us go.
go point blank here. Got him.
Apologies.
Good hit from the resistance mech here. Okay, and then we have the problem. This is the problem. I want that loot. And this is the other problem. I'm not sure I can do 5 points of damage. Well, of course, you know, if we roll max damage with the assault rifle, we'll do 5, but it's gonna be shot from here, so 80% something. I think we need to be really unlucky for the faceless to roll a 7.
Heard that. I need this. I need shields.
Well, we didn't have any anyone who could blue move in here. Well, I guess we could have. It's fine. It's fine. We're alive. We got the loot. We're alive. And this way we can even feed the kill to Astro.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
An impressive performance, Commander. Our troop skills are improving with every deployment.
Ooh, baby. Superior heavy barrel. Put it in me. No, so that came out wrong. So just give it to me. But we're back down to eight rebels. I need supply income from a liberated region, but I also don't think 8 people is going to be enough to satisfy me here.
Setting course for East Africa.
So we're gonna leave everybody on recruit a while longer. Not. Tech specialist. Alright.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Now, the plan is still to transform the Juggernaut into a Mechanian, so that Alora can finally get her redemption from like 3 streams ago. So the problem is, if you want to go, if those recruiting dudes get a faceless, you get 20% reduction to supply income. So it's generally faster to go full recruit until full and then switch everybody to supply. I made a spreadsheet at some point. It's like, okay, is it better to just stay on supply and not even recruit to full? Is it better to go 50-50 or go with a low number, or is it better to go full recruit and then full supply? And it's kind of so full recruit then supply is better than going 50-50 or like any sort of mixed thing. And in general, you catch up with full supply from the start after about a month. Now, then again, that's what we just had, right? Where we recruited, 5 guys, and 3 of them were faceless. That sets you back. Anyway, I want to quickly check the Juggernaut's abilities to see if there's anything where I'm saying, oh, I wish you would stay a Juggernaut and would not be mech'd. I mean, needle grenades, rockets are kind of nice. Hunker down aim actually applies to rocket accuracy, but I think you still get chopped up. Alright, let's take a look at the tech specialist. Ooh, wow, what? 8 blinding combat protocol. Oh, this is the, so from proficiency classes, if I remember correctly, you have these, ABC protocols. But they share cooldown, right? Is that how it also works here? So yeah, it's not your standard 8 protocol, it's rather giving a small smoke cloud. So you can't 8 protocol somebody and run an Overwatch. I'm not sure if that works like our blinding protocol, or if it actually is a flashbang, so if flashbang resistance applies to this. And I think this is the standard. Blah blah blah, cross concealment. Alright, and what is so I'm not, for those unfamiliar with the proficiency classes, they have you see those little dots here on the soldier ranks, and these dots basically determine the proficiency, and some abilities have a proficiency bonus. Like if you reach this, then suddenly the baseline ability is going to be better. I'm not sure if anything here actually scales with proficiency. Or do they have like an optical packages? Alright, yeah, there's the proficiency scaling. So you have your ABC protocol, 8 blinding combat, and based on your proficiency rank, then they get less cooldown reduction, more charges, and additional abilities. And then, yeah, so as with our classes, we'll look at these once we get there, but there's a lot of unfamiliar icons that I already see, and we'll have to see then what we get. Chaining Jolt. It's not this broken ability that stuns all the enemies, right? Just damage. Like they used to be on the mech Templar for whatever reason on the Templar mech. An ability that you could spam that would stun everything and jump to next targets. And was just hilariously broken. We'll have to see how it shakes out. It's definitely like we don't have that many remote hackers, and I think this is probably a good candidate for another officer class. Depending on if his abilities end the turn or not. Shooty Juggernaut, you say? Like full center row? I'm not sold. Everybody wants me to lose my technical. I'm not giving up my technical. I pry this technical from my cold hands. Alright, we've got a classical, good old raid mission here. And this is, what did we have? Almost a 9-day timer, so I think we definitely want to bring Emily. And we want to try to squeeze in some free promotions here. So this is basically, in a way, the carry part of the team. Yeah, let's definitely bring the Bounty Hunter again. And the Saboteur. We'll bring the Mech Sniper with what? Take a Spark. Spark with double Schroeder. Talon rounds. Yeah, looks good. Stock Scope Suppressor. When that actually puts us at full. Maybe I don't think we can squeeze in another one. That would actually work. Like this is at this point, this would just be for the promotion, right? I don't think our tech specialist would be contributing much on this mission, especially with ballistic bullpup. But I don't think they have to, with the rest of the squad being like this. He says, while everybody's running with ballistic weapons, like literally everybody. Well, no, the mech has a laser. Yeah. Am I though? Strength 4 is still 10 to 12. And I think I do have 2 very strong stealth classes here for scouting and 2 snipers that can take advantage of it. It's a small town area. Like, we do have the whole thing also now with attacking no longer breaking concealment, so you can actually run around in Nightfall and bang people in the head with the hand cannon. It's greedy, right? 4 people for the free promotion, and one of those is actually somebody who's gonna carry a little bit with the laser weapon, sniper laser. Yeah, do we have a mobility PCS? No, we do not. We don't, I don't think we had any useful PCS here. No depth perception. Well, this is literally all garbage except for focus, and focus is questionable. I think we can do this. I think I can get away with this. If not, it's gonna be fun.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Yeah, that too. Like, we get the magnetic weapon upgrades. Hopefully paid by this mission. You son of a... what kind of timer is this?
We've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Can we use our 4 top-ranking soldiers here? And boost this? Not even. I don't think I have any suppressors. Alright, slow down there, Buckaroo. We might have to readjust a little bit. First of all, 13 to 15 supply rates. I'm not getting anyone killed yet, but we're about to. Do I withdraw the other mission, the smash and grab, so I can get somebody in here? So, controversial decision here. Oh, our demolitionist has our mag rifle. I was like, oh, we gotta take advantage of having a magnetic rifle. I want you to scout. So you're gonna want to reduce our detection range, right? I'm not sure if you're the right choice here. I think it's got to be Astro. So we want to be abusing squad side shenanigans as much as possible. We do have Silent Killer here. We have shredding, we have rockets with shredding, we've got Silent Killer, Banish. We don't have an officer. I mean, we have technically 2 squad sighters, right? What would be nice, though, if I had some Predator armor. Not for you, you're in the back. And it's a train mission. I want to say there's no train map without high ground. If you can reach the high ground, that's a different thing.
Sky Ranger Squad Green.
Yeah, might have been an idea. Too late. Too late. Now it's on the way. Okay, so the other thing I wanted to check is we've 7 days for the trial by fire training here. I guess we just infiltrate this now then. Just get people some XP here. Let me actually do an autofill squad. Then we throw some people out again. Let me just throw you out here for a second. Don't have... I guess I could go to the black market first, sell some stuff. It's very under-equipped right now.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, and we have to cycle the Lip 2 one more time, which might mean, you know, okay. You know what I'm actually gonna do? In 2 hours, you're gonna refresh with a new offering. So I'm just gonna fly here,
Course for India.
scan, fly back.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance.
What you doing there?
Leadership,
Training?
Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
The elders have blessed me. No, empowered me.
Show of force. Yeah, was that show of force?
And I will not fail them.
Explosive fire. You would show of force here, huh?
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Advanced assault troopers. I don't think I want to sell that. Thank you very much. Thanks for asking. Alright. I'm okay with selling 5 cores. 6. I think I'm okay with selling like 4 more sectoids. We're gonna get plenty more What else? Still not sold on the underbarrel weapons, so I'm just gonna sell them. Do you need saluted corpses to upgrade your scimitars, or is it just money? Yeah, you need the base weapon, right? But you don't need a corpse if you have the base weapon. Fairly certain. Jump jets are the ones that just allow you inside a mission to jump up on buildings. You need the booster jets for the rapid deploy. Bing. Or the whatever there's 3 different kinds of jets. Elerium jets, yeah. Booster jets are just the ones that allow you to evac from a mission, right? And then Elerium are the ones that allow for rapid deployments. We could check here. So we already have a quartermaster, we already had a combat engineer, so it, you know, in this case we have to abide by the rules and not by anybody. Or jump jets have this where you can like jump in place to have high ground for your current shot, right?
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
So I was okay with you using the respec earlier because it was a soldier reward we got from a mission. But I think just buying one and then, you know, respecking seems like more wishlist kind of thing. Loses some of the randomness. I know. Alright, anyway, so hang on. Before I do anything else, and before anyone can stop me, make Hellion go. Yeah, that's exactly it. I could probably put all the classes we don't have yet into a list and then go to random.org and let just, you know, RNG kind of decide for me. That sounds like work. Alright, so what I want here for this squad is probably... Unless I already built another one. Did I build another Mac pistol? No. Definitely want a Mac pistol here. You keep running around with that heater. I think we're gonna build one more Mac rifle for our ranger. And the magnetic bullpup over here. I don't think we're gonna go with 8 people. That's 10 days, 10 hours. That's excessive. So I think I'm gonna throw out the watchdog. Still seems excessive. Like the low ranks can get trial by fire promotions soon. So let's just go in with sergeants that need to level up. Well, thanks for your vote of confidence there. Much appreciated. I think we're gonna go and lean into the whole grid build here on the Stormtrooper. You can get a scimitar and a sword, that's fine. You can get plating, you can not get a vest right now. You have plating, you need probably AP. Get 2 more nanoscales. Maybe another one. I don't want to overcommit on the nanoscale. But I also don't want to go in completely naked. Is the autocannon still going to be good enough here? That's the big question. I think we have with 2 mag weapons to go. Got 2 scimitars. I think it's gotta be. And time to armor up a little bit. Like, you have 9, that's still less than you have. And you're also sitting here with 6, going up to 9. Means you're with 7 kind of the lowest. That's not like you as a Stormtrooper will be in any exposed position, so that's gonna be fine. Alright.
Sky Ranger in position for deployment.
Alright, so I bought a mech rifle for the Ranger, and the Ranger isn't even on the mission. Well thought out investment there, Commander. Alright, so carry on. I think I'll swap you out for a soldier. Just until this is back ready, and we've got this jailbreak. I think we're taking that at 10 to 12. We could over-infiltrate it a little bit more, but I'd rather have a little bit more XP then. I think this squad is strong enough to take it on at 10 to 12. And that's 3 rebels, if I see it correctly. Groovy indeed. Chappy, thanks very much for the follow. We'll do one more prediction here. This may, well, depends on how long the mission takes. It might be the last mission of the night. We'll have to see.
This is my domain.
4 people in the cell.
To victory.
Okay. Evac between us and the cell, that's nice. And it's not a completely stupid building. So far, I'm okay with everything I see here.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, we have resistance contact. That also means rebels. No, these guys don't have a detection radius. Civilians.
Is there a firing position?
Alright, and we kind of caught a glimpse of something over here and something back here in the building.
10-4.
So, totally not with any information I shouldn't have. Gonna start moving forward. Coming one tile away from actually getting to cover somewhere. I just hope since they haven't spotted anything, we're far enough away they won't detect us.
Solid copy.
Stay here one more turn, steady up for an engagement next turn. Seems good.
Good to go.
What could possibly go wrong? How close is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's actually kind of annoying, alright. What can you do here? 90% for Blitz. What's your hacking score? 80. What is your hacking score? 76. Okay, so it's not gonna get better.
On the move.
I think for now we're just gonna move closer here.
Affirmative. Got a bandit close by.
Boy, that's some beefy dudes here. A shot here. Steadied. 165, okay. All this trash in the way. Okay, let's stay steadied here. It'll be fine.
Affirmative.
Boring.
Yeah, those guys moved away. So do those guys. Come on. I need to start fighting something here. Everything's running away. Yes, those guys will have to do then.
Got a bandit close by.
And you only see the trooper, not the pathfinder. What in the world is happening here? Like, part of me wants to go and see that group again. Part of me just wants to open up on this. We don't have lead the target here. What if we just... what's my damage here? Anyway, 7 to 11. Maybe we really just go up on the high ground with the spark. Shoot the pathfinder and then see how we kill the trooper. Let's see what else happens. I'm kind of inclined to have somebody go on Overwatch.
On the move. Got it covered.
Ah, let's just do this.
Will the death of this one change anything? What's your excuse?
Only the best.
No, guard and shield ball then. Steady one more turn. Well, let's just overwatch this and see if someone reacts to this. But we kind of also need to get a move on towards the objective next turn.
Stand by.
And absolutely nothing happened. All right.
I'm on the move.
This is great. This is exactly what we wanted here. Alright, I'll just move you up. I think we're just gonna do a little bit of collateral damage here. Allows you to not have a shot at all, so you shoot the frost lancer. Okay, cool. Well, not quite enough to kill him. Not gonna reach him, alright.
Sensors indicate armor deflection. How many of you have I killed?
Alright. We've got a teamwork here.
I have a bad feeling about this.
So Penguin can come up here. Get a flank shot on that Lancer. Do I need the bonus action this turn? No. Do I actually... No, so let's take the shot. Okay.
Fuck yeah, bio kill. Oh, wrong game.
In a holding pattern. Please wait.
Alright, there's that group. I was kind of waiting for them. Alright. This is okay. Shield deflect. This guy is going to be a little bit more tricky to get. And then again, you can just move up here and just shredder gun everybody.
Should I double check that for you?
Not great, not terrible.
Not a problem.
Finish that off, please.
Got something here. Multiple enemies neutralized.
Can't quite get a flank shot on the guy. He's way too far over there. And I really want to get this loot here, right? So this first move has to happen.
On the move.
You're way out of position, so let's just run you up.
Moving that way.
Cardio isn't one of my strong points, though.
Yeah, right. Spark can't be commanded. Maybe if I just give you a command here, you should be able to reach that with a shield charge. It's my only command, but I still think that's better than him taking offensive actions. So let's just do this. Obviously, my last action for the turn, and may or may not activate even more enemies. Or it might just kill him and not cause me any trouble. Cool. Look at this. And we also have one of those civilians we can rescue down here. Okay. 10 to 12 mission. Still pretty far away from finding 10 or even 12 enemies.
We're gonna find more aliens there. Hey, this is a meld.
which is always good. What did they do with her? You poor soul. It's mafia tactics here.
Headed there now.
Got a treasure pack.
Just gonna steady here. What was the negative? Jammed.
On the move.
Now we wait.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Think. Hyper-reactive. Okay. 10 supplies. Anything? Sound cue? A door? Nothing?
I'm on it, Commander. You're safe. Get moving.
It's the one thing about the civilian screaming mod. There's another guy. I don't like that these rescued civilians scream. Like, they shouldn't. Is it this bad on the Avenger? They're like, oh no, I have to go back to Bradford telling me that we have no supplies coming in. Guess I would be screaming too in that case. I don't know.
I am tactically tumbling.
Okay, we can next turn we can open the door and hack with the spark.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming
Thank you.
in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing.
Moving on them there.
What do you hear? Let's bring you up to sport.
Now we press the Overwatch button.
And since we almost have overdrive back, then I kind of want to have my ammo back.
You hear that?
Oh, there's the action. Okay. Could be behind the door, could be upstairs here, could be all the way over there in the other building. Okay, you know what? Instead of opening the door, we're just gonna run inside.
Checking this quadrant out.
Which technically also opens the door.
I gotcha.
Oh, wow. I didn't even see... No, I knew that there was a civilian. I just wanted to... You know, 2 birds, 1 stone kind of thing.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
Do you go for enemy protocol on the spark? Like, my golden rule is if you can get enemy protocol, you get enemy protocol, but on the spark? Spark can get haywire at Master Sergeant. Yeah, I mean, I'm not making the rules, right? I'm just following them. And it's not like we get it anyway, so... I think it's for nothing game.
Trivial at best.
Alright, get you guys out of here. If Advent doesn't want to come out and play, we're not gonna force them.
And do not forget, Selection, your mission is to direct fire away from me.
Go, go, go!
I don't like where this is going.
This is going back towards base. Yeah, let's, you know, let's actually use one of those defensive abilities of the Quartermaster.
Hold up a sec.
I mean, I do remember that I said, oh, let's do this mission right away so that we get more kill XP on 10 to 12 enemies, but it's not my fault they don't show up.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Let's see what it can do.
We can get some kill XP from those reinforcements that are coming in, so that's what I'm kinda
You love to watch me go.
not 100% committing to the evac just yet.
I'm on Overwatch.
Order confirmed.
Alright, let's see who lands, where they land.
In a holding pattern. Please wait.
Alright, Assault Trooper and a Scout, Sorcerer. Sorcerer Scout.
Target there.
Hard target! Minimal
Have
damage!
killed and will kill again.
Heading out!
Alright. Combat Engineer, Frag Grenade. Set expectations here. Removing all the covers. If only we saw that guy. Okay. Let me just move like here. Does it give me line of sight? Yes. Okay, so now I can kill you. Teamwork you back in. Yeah. Alright. Oops.
I'll be your wingman. Moving here. Follow me.
Affirmative, Commander.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
Hope I won't activate any aliens.
Like how the unit cycle just completely ignored the civilian that's still there. It's like just, oh, want to move that soldier? How about this soldier? It's like, come on. Work with me here, XCOM.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
We got the kills. 9 kills. We didn't take any shots, any wounds. I'm okay with this mission outcome.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world.
And yeah, we didn't take any shots, right? So this is gonna be a absolutely flawless result here.
If every mission goes this smoothly, it's only a matter of time before we regain control of the planet.
Right, so our Sparky friends. I'm very much in favor of Bombard here at this point. Probably Bombard into Master Blaster. Like, if we take Sentinel, we have to take Will Under Pressure, and this is kind of tempting because then all targets you Overwatch get shredded, get holo targeted for the Overwatch turn. But I think, you know, with Collateral, Bombard, and then probably Master Blaster, we have 3 abilities for cover destruction, or like 3 turns of cover destruction. Yeah. Don't take Bombard. Overwatch. Who needs Overwatch anyway? Alright. Shield charge. Hop light, slowly becoming the hop heavy. Look, I'm not gonna play a mission without making that stupid pun. Idle stuff in the proving ground. No? Are you drunk? $18,000 points that were lost there? Well, you knew the risks. What's this then? 7 days expiration? Okay. I think, yeah, that makes sense to pick up the supplies here. And then we can come back and scan for this stuff. Okay, got like half an hour of streaming time left. Let's check in a second here what the next big mission is gonna be. Oh, we also never checked the rookie. Rookies here. 61 and 60 aim, both with 16 mobility. Low hack, midish psi, combat intelligence. It's not yelling at me, hey, recruit that guy. Especially, I think we still have the dark event active. Increased recruitment costs. Is that the case? Yeah. Midnight raids, yeah. Okay, we'll wait.
Our research was a success, Commander. The aliens make a strong statement by fielding these massive creatures as their frontline combat units. I doubt they thought anyone would resist when faced with the alternative of staring down a muton. I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Sure, force might actually also be really annoying. Right, so we finally have here Laura. I don't think I have an actual character for you in the pool. I would have to double check. But at least you're here to burn things up. Mad Maggie? I don't even know what that is. Okay, we leave it in. Cool. You come out of your shell soon enough. Alright. Yeah, nothing too crazy, right? At the start here. Usual Machiavellian stuff. No, the Machiavellian does get fine control from the get-go. It's kind of fantastic. It doesn't have an Overwatch build anymore, right? Yeah, I have to look as we get the ranks here. What is gonna be the builds? Yeah, I haven't played with them. I'm not even sure I played with the new max at all after the rebuilds, or at least not for very long.
My people understand the value of our cooperation, Commander. The Elders see us as nothing more than raw materials for their design. We will take back our power and turn it against them. I greet you as an ally, facing a shared enemy. My followers seek balance with the psionic forces that flow through the Earth and all its inhabitants. We channel this energy, aided by technology of our own design, to pursue justice for those who have fallen victim to the Elders.
It seems to be a little bit cold on the Avenger. Alright, what do we have here? Just no dodge?
Commander, we should make use of the
and combat intelligence.
deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the resistance.
Untouchable, combat fitness, meditation. I mean, this is all trash, right? But there's some useful stuff over here. So, I'm gonna earn flag for that, right? But I'm just saying, right? I built the Templar in the last campaign as a tank Templar. I have the Templar in the YouTube campaign as a tank Templar. I think it's time to do a non-tank build for a change again, right? Right? Give me a little bit invert, stun strike, pillar or overcharge. Yeah, they are modified with Mod Jam. So I think I'm fairly certain Sustain is in the main tree and not an XCOM role talent in the. So they are mod. There's slight modification in the hero classes, but still modifications in there. And man, I miss invert. So yeah, executive decision, invert, stun strike. I kinda wanna go pillar because I'm still thinking that pillar has a lot of utility that can still be gained. Go get a clue. Hey, how you doing? Thanks. Yeah, maybe we can change that next time. That I go then for the proficiency hero classes. I think it's too late to change it now. invert chains are just so fun, yeah. And then you activate 2 more groups as you invert into an enemy, and that's really where this is where the fun begins, right? I want to have pillar. Yeah, I was really looking at overcharge and being a bit more offensive, but I just can't give up that additional utility. And we get a random promotion. Oh boy. Oh man. Okay, Arsonist is out, Quartermaster's out. We've got the Marine, we've got the Assault Infantry, and we've got the Warden. So Warden is a class you can only get through random promotions. We cannot train that in GTS, which is why I'm kind of leaning towards him. On the other hand, we've seen Wardens in the past. We know what Wardens can do. And maybe we're going for I'm kind of leaning towards Assault Infantry to take advantage of the 17 mobility. Wouldn't Marine want higher aim? I'm not 100% familiar with the proficiency classes anymore. Sure, I played a campaign with them 2 years ago. Also, at this point, time flies. I think Assault Infantry. Executive decision. Assault Infantry it is. Okay, you're starting off with close quarters B dominance. Battle. Barbecue. Close quarters barbecue dominance. Alright, bonuses to defense, crit hit, critical hit, defense, critical hit chance against enemies within the radius, which is 4 tiles, 5 tiles, 6 tiles, 10%, 15, 20%. Attacks against targets within dominance radius cannot be dodged or grazed. Does that work against the Chosen? So can I tell the Chosen, go home with your infighter? I'm gonna get a full hit against you? Probably, right? I do have run and gun. Alright, so this is a different run and gun, right? This is a special version of run and gun, so it breaks concealment. It's taken from base prof. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, cooldown can be modified. Alright, we'll have to see. We have to put them on a few missions, get a few ranks. But yeah, so they're close quarters. And I think having the high mobility on them is really clutch in order to get into this barbecue range, right? So that we get the crit chance bonus. It's really like I don't care too much about the defense because you don't want anything within 6 tiles to be alive at the end of your turn. So the defense and crit defense don't matter too much, but the crit hit chance is basically a free close encounters, close and personal. Alright, so here's the big question. I already see CCS here. Do I get hey, your Overwatch can crit? No, I do not get it. Dang. Me is kind of a cool thing. I remember that. Ooh, combatives. Combatives, oh, you can go Can go blades back with CDG. It's untouchable. I feel like there's CDG two times here. Maybe it really wants me to, or maybe it's like, oh, you're gonna take untouchable anyway. Yeah, I know you. Like, why even bother putting up something else? Okay, because both say shotgun. In the description. I kind of was thinking that this is the sword roll, so this is CGG for sword, and this is then for shotgun. But both say shotgun in the description. But I'll take your word for it. Traverse fire, dedication. Unbreakable, I think, I guess, is a really good XCOM perk to pick up. Dedication. Oh, what's this then? Why is there additional perks here under there? Under the pistol row. Shot during jet shot has a chance to instantly kill wounded enemies. What's happening here? What is this? Alright, we're just gonna ignore that. I didn't scroll that far. Nobody saw this. Killer instincts. You reverted that. Plus 50% total damage on critical hits when one gun is activated. So it's no longer people getting confused why it's doing so much damage. Alright, we'll take a look once we actually get promotions. I've been spending so much time now on the classes, we might not have time for another mission here tonight.
To deal the elders a great blow, should you wish us to, Commander.
Oh, is what they used to call me. No. We want probably start working on these guys here. Who can I afford to send on a covert action? Send the Templar out on a covert action without any equipment? Do I send the Spark out? I think the Spark is going to be the best candidate to hold his ground, right, on this kind of mission. Oh, actually. So the Hunted Chosen missions do not have a chance to fail. So this is kind of cool to send another rookie on a mission. So I think I'll do something else first, and once we get the rookies that we can actually buy, so when they no longer cost 40 supplies, then we do this. So what about a rogue operative? They also don't have a chance to fail. Sure, there could be an ambush, but that sounds like a problem for the people I sent on the mission. Well, come on in. Yeah, we're just coming up also to the end of the stream now. I'm just gonna set expectations there. May or may not find another mission here. Okay, I'm gonna send the Hellion. With good old double shredder gun, incinerator. That should still be strong enough. Yeah, I'm actually gonna send the
We've committed so many of our soldiers to
Templar
conducting
on
heavy missions
this.
that we're running low on manpower for our own tactical operations. We'll need to recruit
I
new
don't care
forces
about
if
the
we're going
ambush
to keep
risk.
this up.
Certainly not gonna spend 25 intel on this.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Alright, give me the money.
Strategic resource located.
So time to switch this back to a scientist.
Setting course for the East African sector.
We're out of alloys completely? What? When did that happen? Alright, so because of show of force, it's now a 16 to 18 supply rate. And we have 4 people here. This could be fun. Alright. There's absolutely no issue running spicy missions at the end of the stream. That's never gone wrong, so let's continue this tradition. Certainly no problem sending, making spicy missions with our hero classes.
Local resistance operatives have managed to shut down an advent train that was passing through this area. As of yet, the aliens haven't managed to secure the location, so we're moving in to take advantage. Neutralize any hostile contacts in the AO. Secure the site and lock down whatever cargo you can find. Menace 1-5, coordinates of the advent train are locked in. Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
Alright.
What could possibly go wrong?
Anything close by? No. We've got high ground on the high ground, because I really like high ground and the game knows that. That's kind of where I want to go.
Understood. Moving out.
Is this a firing position?
I think I'll take... So this might cost us again a lot of willpower here, running this mission.
Moving to designated
Oh,
position.
oh. There's someone up there. Okay.
Very well.
New phone, who dis? Legion Edda. Armored Trooper. Is it just the 2 of you? No, there's a priest and some other guys there. Okay.
On my way.
Trooper. We do have a ghost grenade in case we need to reveal here with corrections. I think you still don't have a better knife, do you? It's still a shitty combat knife.
Let's go that way.
At the moment, they are blocking me from getting... Are they blocking me? I could probably delay and get up here. But I'm gonna get ready for potential activation next time. Get you there. Get you... Get you in there.
What could possibly go wrong?
Get your rocket launcher ready.
Boring.
And you're just gonna chill back here.
clear now.
Alright. We've got a Frost Elder, we've got a Sorcerer. Got a Priest and Armored Troop. None of those... Ah, yeah, but that position is not the greatest. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I think I want you on the high ground. I want death from above. I want you in safety.
Affirmative. Moving out.
And all of this.
It is time. Let us go.
I hate fighting from the low ground against the high ground.
Can I shoot now?
This might mean we're delaying this whole activation by a couple 3 turns. So let me check here. So my detection radius against enemies is like what, 5 tiles?
Heading to that location.
Feels kind of safe here. Get a little bit of an overview. 3 snakes and a dude. Lucky guy.
Rolling.
High speed, low drag.
Those guys again.
Yes.
Not making things easier if they really walk away from my high ground position here.
What could possibly go wrong?
Snake group is kind of showing up now.
A fine choice.
See if you can spot anything in that direction here. Doesn't seem that way, okay.
Is this a firing position? Line of play is a fun mechanic.
It's another group of 4 Advent. Sniper, low HP. Mostly.
Confirmed.
Yeah. And you keep an eye on these guys here. Do you? Should I keep you closer in case I need you in an emergency?
Position confirmed.
I'm a little bit over there. Okay, but this is good, right? This is 12 enemies, all in groups of 4. So we're not gonna have one huge rainbow pot or something. You know, it's a fair fight. I bring 4, they bring 4. 4 times 4, though.
On my way.
Okay.
One of my poor will not really fight. Maybe he will.
Everyone is so cautious now.
But it's 16 to 18, right? So it's probably 75% accounted for. Might be a little bit more then.
Is Beagle Rush playing?
Like, there's the issue of the sorcerer being here, and he, well, this guy suddenly being stuck and no longer joining his group. The sorcerer is gonna leave a dude behind. It feels a bit like they're coming up here. We could go for a Beagle Rush opening. As in, you know, I just put everybody, including my sniper, all three here on Overwatch. They run into me, reveal me, and I get free shots. Be the worst. Although I would prefer actually doing lead the target, shoot, and then have my other people on Overwatch. So maybe we go for that. Definitely trying to go for that.
Can't wait to activate aliens in the fog.
Got it covered.
What could possibly go wrong?
They didn't move at all.
Is it a firing position?
I mean, there's also the whole thing where I could just, you know, shoot a rocket at them, and since I don't have line of sight, they don't care and they don't react.
Moving to Overwatch.
It is time for inspection.
Enemy is line of playing.
Oh, they're really gonna play the stuck game with me, huh? Alright. Can do that. Step Advent is stuck.
What could possibly go wrong?
Can get this rocket in here. But I would want to do that with my first action. So oh, shut up.
I'm on it.
Looks like they're repositioning.
Alright, here we go.
Oh no, Rudeful, please not again. Let's hope the anti-Beagle Rush mechanic doesn't trigger.
I give it a 0 out of 10. That was kind of bad. Alright, let's see if they still remain there.
Roger. I've got
There is no avoiding it.
Look at that, they're moving.
Or if they start to move, actually. Because if they don't move... Right, alright. You two can play this game. I need to see the sorcerer, I guess.
Is it a firing position? Fuck yeah, bio kill. Oh, wrong game.
So now they should start moving here. Actually, not into the worst positions. I don't like the snake. Totally. I was open for more. It's not giving me the target preview. Okay, I see it. Yeah, I think we have to reveal our dude here. This dude. Question is from where? Like, I mean, this is kind of a play. Oh, and then we could move back and maybe throw a grenade on these two. It's not gonna kill the add-on. What if I don't do enough damage with run and slice? Okay. Right. Okay, I'm gonna take this move. Yeah. Should we have an evac out?
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Right. Got the lucky crit. That makes things a little bit easier. Yeah, I think we're gonna... I don't want to run over the top here. So we're running like this. Running and slicing the priest.
They're on to me.
Not quite. Yeah, then I think I'll just quick feed back to here. I break line of sight with the snake, yeah. So at the moment, the snake doesn't see anybody if corrections is out of vision.
On my way.
So yeah, let's do this. And throw grenade.
What is the meaning of this?
Alright. 2 HP into the ablative, that's not the end of the world. It does not get bleed cold, right, when I kill it. Does it? Oh, I'm sure. Let's just... I don't need to reset this. I don't think I need run and slice this quickly again.
No longer a threat.
It is time for inspection.
Okay, you lose concealment next turn. So we're just gonna do a quick
What could possibly go wrong?
pop up here. Check the situation. See how the weather is. And then I think we're gonna park you as our radar in here.
Is this a firing position?
Here, no idea where the rest is.
It'd sure suck if any of us got shot out of position.
Good copy. Moving on target. Roger that.
Nothing, alright.
Reloading.
It is time for inspection.
This is really weird that they're all so far away. Considering we just had 3 groups basically near us. Almost in danger of activating 3 groups at once, and now the other groups just buggered off. Okay, you know, in that case, I think I'll start bringing you back here. Is that safe? Yeah, you see enough here.
Hope I won't activate any aliens.
Because we might need your sniping skills here instead of your scouting skills.
Quiet. You hear something? Heading out.
Alright, found somebody. Armor Trooper, Hitman, Frost Druid. Heavy.
Moving out.
And the sniper. Okay, here's the question. What are your odds to hit? It's 86. And you have clear shots on everything. Almost everything. I think I'll shoot the sniper here.
Gotta spray the A away. I have killed and will kill again.
2-turn cooldown, right? Who cares?
That's the last time you charge anybody.
I don't think anyone can get in range to shoot me there.
Let us be off.
And I hope they're not randomly moving to the position of corrections.
It is time for inspection. Prepare yourself.
Ah, this is the... Okay, we're getting really into sniper line of sight abuse here. And I like every second of it. Nice try. Nice try.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
You don't have a shot. How sad, very sad.
One outstanding shot.
I would not agree with that statement. Just make sure we are in a position that's not gonna get us revealed here. I mean, unless you run straight at me, I think I can actually sustain. Don't shout, you tracked him.
Yes. There is no avoiding it.
We're pushing him back.
That's a weird way of pushing him back. He's just standing there, not doing anything.
Bullets are good.
Does that count as snapshot? No, it does not. You know, just banish him.
Name of the moon, I banish you. Well, that was actually quite enjoyable.
I like it how if I press the banish button, he's just gonna one-shot everything.
Moving the designated coordinates. I have eyes on the enemy.
Okay, and that's the final group of 5. With a big Mac. Not the kind of thing you get in a fast food shop. I want to find that snake pot first, though. There it is. Oh, that's super far away. Okay.
Right on.
Alright, get you there. I think we're gonna go. Who was that? The Gold Kid. Well, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Welcome on in. That's you know, for those who don't know, if you have Amazon Prime, you can use that to for free sub to one channel on Twitch per month. You get only one of those per month, and you chose me for that. Thank you very much. So we killed 8, right? The 9th is the risen zombie. So we've got a group of 4 here and a group of 5, 6 here. So that should be it. Now I'm fairly certain if we engage them next turn, I will need corrections for this. So for the last group, we can't do like sniper cheese. That's fine.
Affirmative, covering now.
What I don't like is I don't have really a good position to move to and engage. So maybe I come down here, then I can either move to the left, fire, or move back up and fire. Okay. I don't see all of them, but actually don't want to hit the supplies here. Do you see anybody? No, so we can't lead the target. Hopefully we have a good target after the rockets.
Trust goes both ways. I'm a wizard, not a rogue.
Do we have a good target? We do not have a single target. Okay. You also don't have a target if you move up. Okay. To sit upright in my chair and think about this.
It is good to see you again.
I think I will banish the mech.
Nothing personal, kid.
Hello, Dietrix. How you doing?
Well, that's dead.
We will overcome.
Then we're just gonna run you to the side, out of vision.
Just a minor misstep, I hope.
And I don't think they can get close enough to anybody here to do us any harm.
Moving.
I understand.
This is actually good, because that should be a sniper target now at least. Oh, shield bearer doing shields is not ideal. What he's gonna do? Double move? Okay. Bring you out here.
One of my strong points, though.
Most importantly, it gives us line of sight on everybody. Then we can rush the shield bearer here.
I'm busted.
Get lucky with the damage. What's your damage against the shield bearer? Shot 70. Okay, that's good.
That's good enough in my book.
Like the snake, we don't have to shoot at. It's just gonna sit there and do stupid things. Or rather, run away and do stupid things. This is not ideal.
Something on this one. Enemy eliminated.
Okay, so options. I could just kill the snake. That makes the priest the last surviving member of his group. So he might do something stupid. Or maybe I suppress the priest. He will run since he's flanked. So my Overwatch goes onto him. Yeah, I think I like that better. They do have an advanced hair trigger.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
That was not quite what I was hoping for. Stasis on my sniper. Okay, that could not have been more harmless. Unless the other group activates.
Look at that, yeah. Shiny things.
Tiny things indeed. Okay.
Heading to that location.
Let's find the last group.
It's killing time.
Get him. That last group had 2 snakes and 1 other guy.
Rack, bang, tap, trap, rat attack, tip top. Look, you gotta give me a minute here. Fine.
Have you back there and have you tuck into that corner for now.
Well, I
It's
suppose.
a little bit expensive on the willpower this mission, but I think it's absolutely worth the payout, the reward, the whatever we're getting here.
What could possibly go wrong?
Now the idea is, or will be, to get corrections in there on the first turn, so he can kind of flank the Najas while hit and slicing whatever our target is.
Location confirmed.
Is it a firing position?
The basic trooper would be kind of the ideal target for you, except you currently can't reach it. I don't... Do I see the Viper? Yes. Just shoot the Viper here? No. I'm gonna lose concealment here on the enemy turn, or on the start of my next turn. So I want to get something done here.
It is time. Let us go. Do you
Right.
need something?
Can I shoot now?
I'm on it.
The target did not trigger. It did trigger. Okay.
I defeated an adversary. We're one step closer to winning.
A good hit on the Viper.
Don't you fucking crit me.
Wonderful. I think this is GG.
Look on the bright side. You got beat by a legend.
What do we got here? Target neutralized.
Big supply rate save game. You drop it.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Woo! 4 people supply rates are never easy, but I think, yeah, I mean, excessive concealment, shadow, and squad side abuse, right? But yeah, it's the tool the game gives me, so don't blame me for using them.
A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Our troops continue to exceed expectations while working with limited resources. Impressive, Commander.
Alright, anatomy for that sweet 15% crit chance on those knife attacks. And we have gunnery sergeant. Iron rations. Because clearly we were running out of rockets, now we can fire 6 rockets per mission. Cited for superior PCS, then it was just conditioning. Yeah. Alright, we're back in the alloys business. 74 supplies. And a bunch more corps, especially Viper corpses. Was there any... no sectoid? Was selling them like mad lately. Sniper corps. Yeah, right. Good stuff, good stuff.
We're ready to go, Commander.
Might even check here.
We can build one at any time.
Now, I'm a huge fan of plasma grenades and getting them. But like outside of our what's it called? Demolitionist or whatever it is, we don't really have grenade users. We don't have a good old grenadier yet. I'm not sure if the proficiency classes have another grenade class. We lost our combat engineer. We're not building a grenade mech so far. Hurts my soul not going for plasma grenades. We have to see. Okay. Yeah, we're back in business. We're still hoping to find Liberation 2 here, right? Because we need to get out of this region. And I guess at some point we just have to pay the 150 intel then to get somewhere else. I think so. Since we need to go to New Mexico, we need to go via Western Europe anyway, right? Do we? Yes. So we could either go West Africa, Western Europe, or we could go Eastern Europe, Western Europe. This would have the advantage of, you know, continent bonus. This would set me up for the continent bonus here. And I guess at least this South Africa is more interesting than West Asia as a secondary contact. Yeah, I'm probably going West Africa next. Alright, but that's gonna be something that future commander can think about. I'm gonna call it a night here. Shut up, Bradford. We're listening to music instead. Yeah, thanks everybody for being here. It's been a good time. We didn't lose anyone today. In fact, I think we didn't even take an injury today. Every mission flawless, flawless, flawless. I've got 4 rebels hiding. Alright. Yeah, I'm just going into resistance management. You're right. We had a jailbreak just before we did this. Intel. Alright. I'm not showing it on screen, but I assigned them. Thank you. Yeah, have a good evening, everyone. Next XCOM stream is gonna be Saturday again. On Thursday, we're gonna go back to some more Project Zomboid, continue our single player run, and have some fun there, murder some zombies. But stay tuned if, well, first of all, if it's the first time here, make sure to click that follow button to know when I'm going live. Or don't, I'm not your real boss, right? But if you want some more action in some way, then stay tuned. We're gonna go raiding. Where are we going? Where are we going? Petrock or Tango? I think we haven't been to Tango in a while, even though we've been playing with Petrock's classes, so I feel like he deserves the raid. But, you know, he's been raided. Everybody gets their fair share. So let's pay a visit to Tango Hotel, who's also playing XCOM 2 at the moment. What's he doing, by the way? Legendary Mod Jam, Long War of the Chosen. Well, that sounds familiar. Alright, yeah. Join for the raid to Tango. He's also playing Mod Jam, apparently, and he's a cool guy. Hang around, give him a follow if you want, say hi. Be on your best behavior, but you always are. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. I'll see you next time. Bye.
Supply drop in 4 hours. Durava! Rated with 28 viewers, my man. Durava, what's up, buddy? Thank you very much for the raid. Absolute baller. And a shot caller, my friend. Thank you, sir. And welcome, Raiders, to the Tango Hotel. Hope you guys are having a glorious day. I know I am. Oh, yeah. We have been cleansing, we have been purging and burning all the Xenoscum. They'll never know what hit them. AK, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? By the way, you're a warden. No, wait. You're not a warden. Storm Rider? Storm Rider. What's up, buddy? And I'm about to blow out my home region, so sounds like campaign is going well. Sure, you can say that. You can say that all damn day. You know what's funny though is I got this frickin' Dirty Aura. Greetings and salutations, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, my dude. Welcome to the Tango Hotel. I'm gonna keep with the covert actions because we're probably about to hit one right here. Gather intel. Ooh, that's good. That's good. 37% failure rate. I mean, Natalie.